Greetings, everybody. Currently here in beautiful Frankfurt. You can see we're on the ground mode here in 2024. First real flight in the sim, so I'm very excited. Let's go ahead and get in the cockpit and get started. All right, first things first. We're gonna come over to the dashboard. Go sim brief. We're gonna load. Perfect. Then gonna open up GSX.
Is too small for your aircraft.
But yapping dog.
Refueling truck is on its way. This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Can I adjust this? Oh, just like we're in 2020. Doesn't get old. Ignore wingspan. Timings to make sure everything's good. Alright, we're gonna apply. Good. We're gonna come over here, we're gonna go GSX. We're going to request the catering service as well. Perfect. So starting in the cockpit. Hold on guys, I gotta change the setting. Come on, there we go. 5. Good. And then boom. No, there we go. Perfect. And then SE. Rescue. Good. Perfect. Give it a second to load. Alright. Coming along well. You know, I just gotta say, I am actually a really big fan. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I am a big fan of this API we have. API, sorry. User interface we have. Alright, perfect. Okay, resume. A little laggy to get in. May take just a second for everything to get load in. And give it 1 minute for me, guys. I don't think. No, it's all loaded in. Cool. Alright, now that's in. I'm interested to see if they're gonna mess with our payload or not. The OFP coming down. We're looking for Delta Alpha India Kilo India. And that is confirmed. We're looking good. So battery switch. Voltage is good. Battery switch 1 and 2 on. Here's down. Confirmed. I don't know. Parking brake. Set. And PTU is off. Both sides coming on. Perfect. The battery is self-test. In the meantime, now 1 and 2 on. Circuit breakers are all in and flush. Emergency escape ropes are both on board. You don't have to stand there all day, dude. Oxygen mask is 1. And the number 2 oxygen mask is here. That's cool. They spin. Oxygen mask number 2. Life vests 1 and 2 are on board. Manual gear extension is guarded and in the off position. Can't read the aircraft type. Alright, how much fuel are we taking today? Yeah, let's go payload, ground, then brief, import please, then brief. Wow. Realistic, up to 45 minutes. Here it goes. Sounds like we're pumping fuel. Alright, that's fine. And, like I said, oxygen mass 1, 2, right best. Right bottle pressure, can't test, but, new HUD is on board, power bottle is on board, confirmed. Public temperature pins on board. Public is checked, perfect. Start the flows. Good. Good. Start up here. Come on. Good. Captain. Control on, cruise fly on. Coming up top, everything is in the normal position. We'll come to auto. Leave the rest as it is. Test lights. Lights test complete. Put them to dim. No smoking on. Recheck lights arm. Coming back over. Everything else is in the normal position. I don't need to mess with it. Perfect. Currently in Frankfurt. Weather is 20 minutes old. Winds are 212, cap okay, -2, -5 on the dew point. 1001 on the altimeter set. And no significant other notes. Just make sure it's connected because I thought I had it set to that, but be sure. Right, you are. Right. Straight's good. Climb out today. We're taking 2 Foxtrot, 2 Lima. There we go. Initial climb clearance 4K. 4,000. Good. Alright. And we're going to have airports 20 nav. Perfect. Oh. Almost forgot again. Flight directors 1, 2 coming on. Good. Lights. We'll spin you. Good. Coming across, running the brake test on the brakes. First go make sure chocks are set. Ground, chocks set, and confirmed. Brake community pressure good. Ground this cockpit, we'd like to turn on the PTU for a minute, recharge the brakes. Yeah, you're good to do that. Thank you. Where's the PTU? Oh no. I guess there's no PTU to the best of my knowledge. That's okay, it's recharged back to the green, that's fine. Use the down position. Everything is good. Perfect. Alright, coming over to no screen. I think normal fuel is coming up. I don't want in kgs. My simple American brain can't handle it. Alright, perfect. Base 1500 on the copper oxygen. Whoa. Good. No drop. Expected. Alright, oh, it doesn't work. That's good. What's that? I don't know. Temperature's real cold, but it's okay. Wheel temps are good. And fuel is coming up. Sorry. Forgot to mention while we're looking at the hydraulics, make sure the hydraulics are good. This page status recall is good. Perfect. Okay, coming down. Now center pedestal, I don't know reverse. Both cut off, normal. Rudder trim zeroed. I didn't hit it, did I? No. Okay, so 1, 2, 1. Why are you shaking so much? The FO is just losing her mind over here. Good. Alright, auto, standby. We're squawking 6325. Perfect. Flaps. Position. Good. Keep clear. That's cool. Alright, coming over. We're going to set the lights on this side. What did we set it to there? About the same. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Almost forgot it's not the Boeing. Can't sit up there. We're going to put terrain on ND on both. Is good. We're going to start programming the box. Actually, is there anything I can put in Natsu? I don't know if it's like the Phoenix, if they have it modeled or not. Select. No. That's okay. Aligning in 2 minutes. Good. PS position is good. And our quest, look how fast it is. Ready? Boom. Look at that. Crazy. Wind uplink is good. Oh, almost forgot something. Cost index is valid, but I don't think the tropopause is right. Yeah. Cost index is valid, but the tropopause is actually 276. Not crazy. Departing Frankfurt departure 18 to Lima. We're arriving ILS 04. Books are on Romeo. Alright, step into the flight plan and go through and make sure all the waypoints are connecting and making sense. Zoom in just a little bit, get a better view. Alright, good. That looks pretty reasonable to me. You guys still here? Alright, good. Yeah, sorry about that. Just lagged out there. Computer froze. It's all good. Alright. Cannons or anything yet? Secondary. Alright, secondary flight plan. Flight plan, departure 18. Answer that just think. Alright. NAB block fuel is not done. We're taking on 91,000 pounds. We're nowhere near. What? Hold on. I'm good. In pounds, not kilos. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna say, why are we taking on 122,000 pounds? Now we have to unload the fuel. Cool. Alright, GPS primary. Good. Performance. Okay, thank you. Transition altitude of 5,000 feet is good. Production altitude 1,340. That is good. Acceleration good. 250 range. Perfect. Come over here. And the perfect time to go do our walk around, guys. Alright, perfect. Just about to go do our walk around. I'll flick the beacon light off. And because I don't have a flashlight, I'm going to put the wing light on just because, like I said, I don't have a flashlight. Beautiful plane. Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and get the walk around rolling. Okay, so starting at the front. Ensure the static ports are free and not blocked, which they are. Coming up, make sure the AOA vane is intact and not blocked. Then moving up to the front, checking the nose, ensuring that our angle of attack vanes, or sorry, repeated tubes are not blocked. And our sensors are looking good. Next, we're gonna come down to the gear. Just ensure the gear is looking right. Your gear pan, gear wear indicators if they're on board are intact. And we're gonna step inside of the wheel well. Take a nice little gander. Come back around. Then make sure AOA vanes are not blocked. Static ports are free and not obstructed. And we're gonna ensure that you don't touch that because that would burn us. And I hit the engine. Alright, next I'm gonna do a little gear check. I just got it. Whoa, what did I press? We go to the belly. Oh, see, look at that. That's cool. I didn't know it does that. So, sorry, test something. Oh, sure, the tires look good. Really like the modeling on this airplane. They did a really nice job. Next, coming out the engine, make sure it is closed and nothing is open on it. Check the fan blades. Wow, look at that. I want to know what that click spot is, but I'm a little afraid to click it. Alright, didn't do anything. Alright, engine is... walk around the engine. So if I click on it, I don't know what it does. Is it on the other side? Maybe it's just like messed up texture. Oh, see, look, I can click on this too. That is so weird. I don't know why it's happening. Alright, I'll go in the cockpit, make sure nothing's wrong. Alright, engine is looking well. Sweet. Check a VFB. This is neat. Quick EFB. What? Load flight plan. Can I link Navigraph? Hold on. Guidebook. I guess I can't add a Navigraph. That's okay. We'll just close that then since I don't foresee me needing it. Alright, make sure trailing edge is looking good. I don't know if they have modeled actually. Let me check. If I could see, there should be like a little plus up there if I'm not mistaken, but it looks good. Alright, coming over the body. We're looking good. Here, the leading edge of the horizontal stabilizer is looking good. We're going to check also that the vertical stabilizer is in working order and not messed up, which it appears to be fine. Okay, so that's how I can crouch with C. Alright, good to know. Make sure there's been no tail strikes on the tail, which doesn't appear to be. Checking the trailing edge again. Making our way around nice and slowly. I need to set the binding and run, because nobody walks this slow. Alright, the lights are working. I'm going to come under the wing. Alright. Sure, trailing edge is looking good. Anybody's looking good. Perfect. Alright, come back around. Going over the wheel well again. Don't want to hit the chocks off. Avoid it. I mean, just look at the detail in this. So I can click those too. I don't know what it does. I don't want to really find out. Alright, looking good. Alright, well with that, ooh, don't hit the engine. With that completed, we'll go ahead and make our way back into the cockpit. Give it a second, it always does it with the screens. It's whatever. Ground, how are we doing on fuel? 40 seconds remain. It doesn't get rid of anything. Give it 1 minute and everything will come back up online. Alright, so let's go ahead and begin our departure briefing. So today, the plan is to take off runway 18. We're going to push back facing to the right. We're going to take November all the way down. Get on 18 in November. We're taking the Aniki 2 Lima. So above 800 at 800 feet, we're gonna go to Delta Foxtrot 101, and then Delta Foxtrot. I'm quick. Okay, Delta Foxtrot 101, then Max 220, then mine, and then to Aniki. Good. And then our route should be as follows. Quite the doozy today. Niki 2 to Niki, then Yankee 163 to Nator, good. Direct Tango Romeo Alpha, good. Direct Ripus, direct Gersa, checked. Direct Sierra Oscar November, checked. Direct Adnia, good. Direct Papa India Delta Alpha Delta, checked. Direct Telep, good. Direct Berek, direct Erpin, good. Direct Kilo Alpha. Direct Con, direct the uniform. Okay. Hold on a second. Alright, so let's go back out to here. Yeah, so it's left, Iraq, open, Etoil. Wonder why my OFP doesn't have that. Brightness, indirect, Erpin. Okay, there it is. Maybe it just didn't load in. It's so weird. Direct Etoil, then direct Krita, Uniform Alpha 605 to Charlie Sierra Oscar, and Uniform Mike 998 to Bod, confirmed. Uniform 978 to Alpha Sierra. Good. Uniform Alpha 604 to Con. Good. And then Uniform Romeo 778 to Kua. Good. Uniform Victor 456 to Oxru 1. Sweet. Back to Arc. 10 miles out. Good. Refueling status is done. 91,100 is perfect. We're going to go ahead and get the APU. Sign coming on. APU start. And we'll monitor down below. AP battery on. That may be helpful. Alright, perfect. So gonna give you guys a layout here. You can see Where's he coming from? Oh. Cape Town. Very nice. Going to Abuja, Nigeria. Let's look up some Abuja highlights, like what's there. We're gonna get a nice sunrise over the Alps. The capital of Nigeria, very nice. Yeah, some nice architecture. Well, that's not so great. I don't just got images, be silly. An old person. Nice. Alright, APU is available. Good. We're gonna go external A, external B off. And we're gonna ask for the ground power. Power GPU, please. GPU is on. Why are my doors not open? Check something now. Rudder. Make sure no assistance turned on by accident. Okay, good. Good. Alright, now we gotta set up some more controls. Yippee. Load. Perfect. Now we're gonna have to go through and make sure these are clean. Good. Gosh. 2. 3. Alright, and 6. 7. Alright. 8. 8. 8. 9. Sweet. Save it back. Yeah, guys, a little tip. If you're going to get Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, buy it through Microsoft Marketplace. Do not get it on Steam. I repeat, do not get it from Steam. You will have horrendous server errors. And I mean horrendous. Oh, maybe we should put some cabin lights on it. Would help. Let's go now. Crud. What the crap. The one downside I would say to this plane, or one negative to this plane, is there's no sounds. There's 0 sounds. Alright, new weather, winds 200 at 10, cap OK, -2. Let's remember 1012. Alright, it's been about 3 minutes. Let's go ahead and get the APU bleed on. APU bleed on. Don't foresee we have takeoff with NTS today. Doesn't seem like I need. 11 minutes to go. Looking good. Oh. And we'll continue the rest of the folks. I totally forgot to do it. 122.8. Got distracted by my Walkaround. Tweet off. Good. So look, guys, something really cool. They implemented the video. I think is really neat. Really cool to see these little details added by the Inibuilds and Microsoft Flight Simulator team. They've done a really nice job with this game. I mean, I get it's had its issues, but I think it's pretty good. Alright, let's mess with the lights here. I think that's looking pretty decent. Just adjusting the lighting here and there. Yeah, I didn't want it that dark. Whoa. I didn't want it that bright either. Alright, good. 10 minutes to go. Yeah, I'm really excited to fly here. It's looking to be a great flight. It's going to be my first time flying to a African country. Since technically Dubai is in Asia, correct? Dubai part of the continental Asia. That's what I thought. And damn it, my game froze again. No. Go time. Alright, we're back. We're back in business. Bullets back in town. So I've got a couple custom cameras saved. Let's see. Let's set custom camera 0 to nice little nose view. Everybody likes a nice nose view. Nice views all around. I honestly think they done a really nice job with the airport, with the game. I'm not sure if this isn't my Frankfurt Mega, or my Asobo Mega Frankfurt scenery. I'm not too sure it isn't. Alrighty. I don't know why my rear door is open. It should be. Maybe I hit it by accident. It should be. Yeah, here we go. This is what we were looking for. Boom. I really think this is screenshot worthy, but I have to adjust my screenshot settings. Screenshot that folder. No. Yes. Here we go. Boom. Ooh. Since Microsoft Flight Simulator will no longer be played through Steam, I have to set a new folder. No, I don't want that to pop up every time. No. Yes. Yes. Back in the cockpit we go. Checking on the boarding. 5 minutes to go. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Takeoff today. We're taking off 1-8. Confirmed. Sync. Which put in any weather. Yep. I wish you could put it in. Oh, and I am silly. I could have put it in the block field by now. 91. Good. You guys give me 1 minute. I'm gonna step away for just a second. Alrighty. Pick on that payload again. 3 minutes, 3 to go. Check these cabin temps, see if they're up at all. Condition. Yeah, they're coming up pretty nicely. How can I get back to the video page, or is it just by pressing this? Oh yeah, I forgot I can keep my door open right now. Honestly, if I'm in a fire and I have to use the fume HUD, the BPAs are not my biggest worry. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Personally, the BPAs would not be my biggest worry. Alright, 2:46 to go. Man, this guy's dedicated. He's been out here for 40 minutes now. That's about as long as setups take. Add me, guys, you should add me on Lolanza Braden 5. Alright. Just about to finish up on the refueling. Or on the boarding. My time today is going to be 5:42. Oop. 2 to go. The final countdown as we get ready. We should push back out of here at around 5:20. Unfortunately, we are not crossing the equator. Nigeria is the hemisphere. Alright. Oh, what's cracked? Go ahead and give him a send off. See ya. Go ahead and close. Oh, I gotta press. We gotta go. Boom. Alright. We're just about to finish boarding. Close the door. Video coming off. Oh, good. Alright, enter. So, zero fuel weight. 347.8. 347.8. And we are 29.9. Yeah, my voice is just cracking left, right, center. Okay, performance page. Takeoff. Gonna sync. Weights are good. Conditioning off. Anti-ice on. Dog. I had to do this last time too. Instant. Just doesn't. Oh wait, I know what it was. Yeah, close all doors. That's what it thinks it's still boarding about. Airlock feels good. I don't know. Do I have to re-enter it? No. Sweet. Over here, payload, just ensuring it's alright. Good. Confirmed. Alright, we're gonna go take off. Sync data. Anti-ice off. Air conditioning off. Good. Flex 55, 152, 163, 164. Alright. Send into the FMGS. Takeoff data. Perfect. Takeoff data uplink. Good. Sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and give our PA to the passengers. Ladies and welcome aboard Lufthansa's Flight 594 non-stop service, Frankfurt to Abuja, Nigeria. Flight time today 5 hours 42 minutes, cruising at around 33,000 feet. Then we'll be going up to 40,000 feet. Looking for a little bumpy ride leaving Frankfurt. We're expecting a couple bumps over the Alps, so then it should smooth out past Italy. Thank you very much for flying with Frankfurt, and with Lufthansa. We hope you enjoy your flight. Alright, that is confirmed. Alright, let's go ahead and call GSX pushback. Prepare pushback departure. Okay, pushback departure clear. See beacon light on. Good. Looking good. Nah, I don't need de-icing.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Is this Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah. Get to see chopper.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for push.
Alright, parking brake set. You can move chocks. Thank you. I did this last time. Can I second? No. The last time I had to go in disguise. Go. Okay, this is pretty cool. Just go. Warp bound. Done. Where are you going, bro? Gear pin doesn't go in there, man. Where you going, broski? You gonna put it on the mains?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Nice, man. You just put in the pack system. Cool beans, dude. Where you going, man? I mean, look at this. So cool. Alright, back in the cockpit we go. I don't know why we're down there. Are you kidding me? It did it again? Why does it do this to me?
Locking gear.
Thank you. Why does it hate me? Let's see how good. Wow, that's really good blocking out light. And you have this one up here, which I don't really know. It was supposed to block out sunlight for, but that's okay. We'll take it, I guess. Okay, so at least they put the pushback torque on my nose gear. Nose right, please.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Copy that. Alright, finishing up departure briefing because we've got to talk. Since we're just gonna wait until we have distractions. Runway 18 is 13,123 feet long. Anything 400 knots come to stop. Anything after 100 knots, take it up in the air. We decide to take it up in the air. We're gonna climb to 4,300. The highest MSA is 4,300. In case of return, in case decided to stop, disconnect all throttle thrust idle. By max braking, and pull speed braking by full burst. I will call 185.65 runway distance remaining. Perfect. So let's come to stop, set the parking brake, and I'll make PA. Evacuate. Alright, sorry, remain seated. We'll pull flaps full, and we will run the appropriate checklist. Side evacuate. I will call for the evacuation. We'll shut off both engines, pull flight data recorder, cockpit voice recorder, and then run and then assist in evacuation any way possible.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, parking brake set.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, ground cockpit, you're clear to start your engines. Alright, starting at number 2. Remember restrictions on climb out at that's Foxtrot 101, max 220. Good. See, like I said, just no sounds. Like it's missing something. Rise M1 rises. Can you hear anything?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
And I don't turn down my sounds.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
See, it's just not crazy loud. I mean, it sounds great from the cockpit. Alright, good start. Number 2, turning 1. Alright, got you up to the left. I'm gonna flick of the light. Oop. Thank you, have a good day. You just skedaddle. Disappeared. I wonder what happened there. Alright. Okay, all good. 1 auto trims for us. That is good. Make sure that you move on. Confirmed. Status recall checked. Brake maximum. Flight controls. Pull right. Pull left. Neutral. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull right. Pull left. Neutral. Right. Pitch up trim. Up 2.05. Confirmed. Takeoff speeds. Takeoff speeds. 152, 163, 164. 152, 163, 164. Confirmed. And we are going to Delta November Alpha Alpha. Perfect. Alright. We're going to do the takeoff config test. Clear left, clear right. Good for taxi. Gotta hold it. There we go. Perfect. I can't check the cabin. Look, I try to do it. Nothing happens. Oh, straight in. Thank you. Oh, that's the PA. There we go. Alright, cool. Parking brake. Disconnect. Turn off lights. Taxi. Good. Maybe they want me to give a flick of the seatbelt sign. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now once we're out of the... Hey, good evening, Captain Max. How are you doing today? A fine day. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Your night lighting could use a little tweaking, in my opinion. Looks a little like X-Plane. That's okay. I'm doing well, you know. Spent 2 days troubleshooting 2024, but it could always be worse. Did you get 2024, Captain Max? If you do, I'm telling everybody this. Maybe nobody else has been in here, but do not buy 2024 from Steam. Buy it from the Microsoft Marketplace. And if you bought it through Steam, refund it immediately. Personally, I had some huge issues on Steam. I got into the game, but the streaming wasn't working, right? Airports weren't loading. Yeah, see, I bought it. I bought it through Steam because I bought it through Steam 2020 through Steam initially. So I was thinking, just buy it through Steam again. Why would I not? Well, in doing so, voice crack. I screwed myself over in more than one way. You know what? Can I 50 there? Nope. Missed that chance. What do you think of it? I'm actually quite the fan. I mean, I get it sucked waiting in queue the first day. I think I waited like 8 hours, but honestly, I don't get why people were so freaked out. Like, what were you expecting, dude? It's one of the biggest game releases of the year. Like, you had so many people that didn't even care about flying that were trying it out. Of course it wasn't going to load immediately. And part of it is, too, like, people were like, why didn't the Microsoft buy a bigger server? They have plenty of money. Why would you spend the money to buy another server just because of a one-day influx of people? I mean, like, really? This seems a little silly. Alright, we're going to make the left turn on the Lima here, because I don't want to go 15 knots the whole time. My only gripe about this plane, like I said, is just the engine sounds. I wish it had a little more oomph to it. But I am very excited for the PMDG. Discord? Oh, thanks for reminding me, man. No, I haven't gotten Discord yet. I'm sorry. I totally slipped my brain. Been so busy with school and everything. Yeah, I got you, man. Let me download it. Once we take off, let me download it. It'll probably take me like a couple minutes to do. Ops. Give them an email and a password, I bet. Your password. And then I definitely will. Happy to 737 questions. So, you know, it's funny. I'm really excited for the 737 to come to 2024. Because I don't have a good 737. The Max from Asobo is... I haven't tried it on the marketplace, which I will I'll have to. But from what I tried on Steam, it was horrible. It's horrendous. Really? Oh. Dude, I tried to take off in it, and I tried trimming. I almost puked in my mouth. It was that bad. Like, I did a takeoff with it. Are you serious? This is what Flight Simulator come to? Like, what happened here? Now, these Inibuilds Airbuses, I think they're awesome. But, yeah, personally, I just was not a big fan. Get a little thrust in here so we'll get moving. But we're going to get an awesome sunrise over the Alps. I'm excited for Vatsim to come to 2024. I'm excited for everything. I do too. I love Inibuilds as well. I'm excited for their A300 to come to 2024. I'm excited for everything about this game. Like, I mean, a lot of people were griping about it. Alright, we have new weather. Winds 1907, cap okay, -2, -5, 1002. Perfect. So if they're 190 at 5, that is going to be a slight right to left crosswind. Yep. That's what I heard, but I also heard some people say it'll come out in a week. Make of that as you will. You know what I mean? Like, alright, as we're taxiing now, I think we're pretty safe here. We get predictive wind shear on. System 2, auto. Turn gain on. We'll go Wex plus terrain. Or sorry, Wex plus turbulence, not terrain. And we're going to go TCAS, TARA above, on. Good. And since that's done, whoop, we're going to go strobe light on. Perfect. Really? Okay. Hey, well then, I'll take your word, man. Up to a year? That's wild. That's okay. I don't really need to fly in AmSim. I'm already flying on ATC or uncontrolled networks in real life, so uncontrolled airport. What's that? What's so much different with AmSim? I mean, you're flying uncontrolled half the time anyways. Alright, wing lights on. Good. Nice, man. That's awesome. I was supposed to fly tomorrow, but my flight got canceled. My instructor's plane broke. Sucks. But, I mean, nice, Captain Max. I fly a Cessna 172. Not too much different. What do you cruise at normally? Like for us at 1,100? Yeah, so my instructor has 3 planes, Cessna 172 and 2 152s, and yeah, 2 152 Aerobats, and I train on the 172 right now, but he just had some issues. I mean, that's what happens when you're a Part 61 school and you have a bunch of airplanes that are being flown all the time. Things go wrong. I was doing a flight once and we had a wire come loose in the alternator. Oh. Out of SoCal. That's crazy. We fly just on the outskirts of the Tampa Bravo. So we are not under ATC control. Which is pretty nice. Alright. Cabin is ready. Take off. No boot. Perfect. Turn it back 1 off. Back 2 off. Ready for takeoff. B. Okay. Over straight. I think I did the rudder check, but I just want to do it again. Okay, why are you turning the nose? I pressed the power disconnect. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, just give it a quick tap on both sides. Good. That's weird. Shit, I thought it was working. Should have worked. Really? That's awesome. Alright, runway 18 is in sight. Clear to the right. Nobody is on TCAS. Clear to the left. Clear for takeoff. Flight's coming on. I am going to close the tab for just a second. I'm not going to be reading chat just because it's a little distracting when you're trying to take off. Here you get what I mean. Alright, gonna make the right turn, don't open my door. Keep the turn coming. Look at that beautiful sunrise off to our left. Ran on Indeed, I put my takeoff cam on. No, I did not. Alright. have to do a couple things. Chrono. Good, chrono. Flaps timer. And I have to press my wrist connect. Perfect. Flex 55. Flex. What? Flex 55. Hard test blue. 100 knots checked. Rotate. Pause the rate of climb, gear up. Off into the sunset we go. Or sunrise, I should say. I sneak a quick little screenshot there. Look at that, the winds out here just ripping today. Alright, auto climb. Alright, nav. Alright, just open that back up. Sorry. Yeah, no, I know. Alright, so the reason why you do that is because pack 1 coming on. Airbus standard SOP is a pack off takeoff. So when you're doing a packs off takeoff in the Boeings or the Airbuses, you must keep the APU on. Just assist with the packs coming back on. And pack 2 coming on. Good. Okay, speed 220. Pitching up, 220. Alright, flap to 0 position. Re-brake retracted. After takeoff checklist, flaps and slats retracted, APU is coming off, packs 1, 2 off. Good. Hey, no worries, man. Learn something every day. Honestly, the hardest thing I think flight training for me was just learning how to grease the airplane. Especially in Florida with our thermals. I mean, I'm sure you know all about it in SoCal, but the thermals are just. Phew. I think one lesson I came out and I think I lost 3 pounds of sweat. It was an hour-long lesson and it's 99 degrees. We took off, dude. Way to do 3 to a full stop. Oof. I was dead. But definitely. I think for me, greasing it on the runway, because like I finally got to the point now where my landings are all pretty good. Like they're all relatively on center line, or all on center line, pretty smooth. Like crosswind, touching down with one wheel and then the left nose. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this plane flies. I think she flies amazingly. Makes me excited for the landing. Look out there! I'm glad we beat that stuff. Fun. Your plane, you have 2 windows for us. My door has a window, and my CFI side, his name's Eric. He does not have a window actually. He only has it. He just props his door open. But like I said, I have a window. I take full advantage of. Hold on, man. Hold on. I gotta get the cruise, or get the autopilot on. We don't put autopilot on until... Huh? Oh, I'm gonna leave the plane flying. I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna monitor. It's only a 5-hour flight, so it'll be like 5 a.m. when I land. Or 6 a.m. probably, but that's okay. Do some schoolwork. Alright, climbing up to flight level 330. Which we'll see about. We may adjust it. 330 is set over climb. 3250, good. Well, I was supposed to have a flight lesson yesterday, but I didn't. I'm not having it tomorrow. So I'm a little disappointed, so I drowned my feelings in the flight sim. Alright, progress. Optimal 372. We'll go to 370. Set good. Yeah, I am. I do online school. Alright. Fish level standard. That's standard. Now listen to that. They've definitely they must have updated the engine sounds because it sounds much better. It's still too quiet from the wing, but yeah, see, look, there's no sounds here. But here, you can tell she's screaming. Check speed. Speed's getting a little out of control there. Not dangerous, but don't want to get it much lower. And once we're at 14,000. Alright, right. Let's see, can I fly a plane and sign up for Discord at the same time? Elite multitasking here. I don't want to download Discord. I just want to make an account. Open Discord. Yeah, I'm going to download it in a bit, but I kind of Alright, pass through 10,000. We're gonna go flying lights off, and the rest is already off and looking good. So because I'm gonna be doing this Discord review, Autopilot 1, engage. Max Boy 1. Alright. Alright, I'll see you later, Max. I just made the account. I'll add you right now. Here, Max, would it be easier if I just copy this? If I just send you my profile? Here. There you go. That's it right there. Oh, no I didn't. Cool. Good climb out. Pressurization's coming up well. Doesn't look like we're gonna have any clouds. Did you get it, Captain Max? I sent it in the chat. Disable. Alright. That's a pretty successful takeoff, Brenda, wouldn't you say? Of course it was. Okay, that sounds like a good noise. Okay, I need to see the last. Ooh, that was a big gust of wind right there. Still climbing out well. I don't want to push our top climb too much. I want a 1,000-foot buffer just to play it safe in case of any unexpected turbulence. We don't want to get destroyed up here. I mean that literally and figuratively. And it's cold enough we don't even have to worry about anti-ice. Hey, I wish it would stop giving that notification. I am using HDR. Alright guys, give me 1 second to step away. Delta 390. Just because the ride's pretty smooth. Very smooth so far. Just wait till we hit 390. Unfortunately, there's going to be quite the cloud layer when we go across the Alps, so we may not be able to see much. But it's very snowy out here, and we are currently flying over. Where are we flying over? What country? It would help if I put on. Country borders is on. Alright, then what country are we flying through? Ugh. That's a little hard to tell. Here, if I go through Atlanta, I guess. We are flying over Switzerland right now. Okay, so I thought we were. I thought we were getting pretty close. Then we should hit the Alps fairly soon. Like they're starting right up ahead. Down just a bit. We'll go traffic since we're climbing up so much. Do a little bit of a offset, so I don't remember how to do this at all. So we are Ripus, like Gersa, offset, come on, let me offset, unless it doesn't work. Hold, no, erase. Alright, but I can't offset, that's fine. Then we'll just do it manually. Where to go? heading. Gonna select. Gonna spool her about 10 degrees to the left. Confirm. Sweet. Yeah, that's how I feel, Aiden. Good luck on your flight, man. I am loving this 2024. I mean, the mountainous terrain looks so much better. A little pasty, but there you go. See, it's loading in. Just gonna kind of look at it. In the immediate vicinity, it looks really nice. Of course, some people are gonna be able to bump it up a little bit better than mine, but yeah. But I mean, the small bugs aren't really that bad either. Not a ton. Okay, we're gonna offset a little harder because we are not getting away from it as fast as I want. Well, that is certainly something. Huh. Well, I take that back. There has been a bug. If you bought the game to refund it and buy it through Marketplace, Steam is having some revision. Oh, it is true. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, when it comes daylight out, they adjust all the lights. Hey, look at that wing bouncing. That looks awesome. You can really tell we're in turbulence. Wow, and these are like super ultra bright. These Louise. That's the wrong button. Huh. Let's go for that. There we go. Alright, so it looks like we can get back on course, so it'd be most logical here. We'll just go direct to Talib. Or PDAD. That works. Direct to PDAD. we're actually going to vector ourselves just a little bit more. We're going to go, because if I spin this just slightly less, tilt, it should give us a different sight picture, right? Let's go to direct for rec. Mark. Yeah. They honestly do. They feel amazing. They're not even like study level. I can't wait for early. I mean, just these planes. I just can't. Sorry, I can't imagine how great PMDG and Phoenix are gonna feel when they come out. I mean, these planes already feel amazing. Like, how great can they make theirs? All right, let's go. Whoa. Cool. That is the only downside of the Airbuses. They're so slow. Doing Mach 0.815. I mean, a 7.3 can do that. Like, really, dude? I can go faster, but the turbulence right now. But comparatively to like the 7.6 or the Trip, a little slow. Get that wing bouncing. Great view. Like we smoothed out quite nicely. Let's go to the seatbelt sign off. But may not last. Eye out. Hey, Airplane 11 men. Sorry. Yes, this is the A330. You see, we are flying in the Lufthansa colors. Beautiful contrails. What's wrong? Hey, well, best of luck to you, Aiden. Hey, welcome back. Alright, sorry. Oh, alright, I got you. So to get liveries for the A330, let me go back in the cockpit so I can speak. So to get liveries for the A330, it's pretty simple. Go to, so what you're going to want to do is, if you install Inibuild products, you know what the Any Manager is. You're going to go to your settings on the Any Manager, and you're going to put your community. Another key part is when you're in the settings, go to the marketplace, go to library, click the little gear, and you can select your community folder. You're then going to go to Inibuilds, and they have A330 and the A321 liveries. They're community made, but they're pretty awesome. I have the Lufthansa, Virgin Atlantic, and a Delta 330 livery, and I'm quite happy with them. The A321 livery, I should have let you know, and I'm sorry. They only have an Aer Lingus livery right now. So besides the default ones, that's all they have is Aer Lingus. But I would keep checking consistently because it's going to change. Miami to Manila. How long is that flight? Right now I can't do that because there is no 777 in 2024, and I do not have 2020 anymore. Yeah, there's only that, but the A330 has lots of liveries. GE 330-200, 300 freighter, even there's a DHL freighter livery. $17, 18 hours? Dude, that's crazy, Airplane 11 men. I mean, I wouldn't be able to stream that. I could do a recording of the flight, try making a video. I would not be able to stream that at all. Yeah, I get that, Aiden. I completely deleted 2021 because I was running out of room. I could either have 2021 installed and be, or have 2024 installed, and I picked 2024. Am I suffering? A little bit, because I don't have a PMDG, but is it worth it? Yeah. It's definitely very worth it for me. Alright, we are approaching the coast right now, so we're going to be entering Italian waters. We're going to be flying off the coast of Corsica, and then off of, I think, the coast of Italy, right? The Arian Sea. Ah, crud. There you go. Everything's compatible? Really, Playboy Eden? I had no idea. From what I saw online, PMDG said do not transfer, or it's not able to transfer over. Does it work? Like bug-free? Oh, Airplane 11 meant we don't have a A350 in the simulator either. There's no A350. I can do a 777. I will do I can do that 777 flight Gatwick to New York, no problem with the 777 once it comes out. So that could be a week, that could be 4 months. I don't have a timesheet on that yet, unfortunately. But I will definitely do that. (787-9). I have a Dash X I could do. I'll have to check that out since the update is probably good. Oh yeah, marketplace mods. Yeah, well personally, I had very little marketplace mods. Majority of my mods come from third-party vendors because they get updated sooner. So a lot of them I didn't move over just because I'm not certain how long it's going to take. Yes, British Airways does have an A380. Let me see, actually, has the A380 been poured over? Yeah, that's what I was looking. I'm not getting the answer to this. We'll see Airplane 11 Mint. I'll have to see if it's working. We'll definitely have to see Airplane 11 Mint. If I can get it into 2024, possibly. No, I cannot. Alright. Hey, thanks, Airplane 11 Mint. Have a good one, man. See you later. Alright. Progress. X40. Unfortunately, no, Captain Max. I'm sorry. I just. Sorry, I missed you. Unfortunately, I don't do that just because, one, I don't know how to work 2024, but it's just I don't like the add-on on my computer because it was proven to have a memory leak while flying, and I felt the effects of it, at least on my system. So personally, it's just not a go for me. Sorry. Come on, dude. I want to know. That's kind of funny. Alright, keeping the cruise going well. Looks like we got a little weather forming up in front of us. Keep that shade up just because it messes with the HDR. I'll have to turn our PFDs up a little bit. Okay, we're in some turbulence. See about slanging back on. She's looking like a bumpy flight today. Captain Max. I will definitely keep you as my number one on the list when I get bigger. But right now, I just don't have enough people in these where it's something that I can't manage personally. And I need to research about what a moderator can do, all of it, before I can make a decision like that. Sorry. It's a cool view. A little, quite a bit of chop up here, though. Much better window. I don't want to save it. Well, I just started a Discord. Advertisements, though, that's meh. I'm just figured out the shorts algorithm, knock on wood. And recently my shorts have kind of been exploding. Before, my highest viewed short was like 2K. I have one short 7.5K, one short with 1K, 3.2K, 2.7, 2.1K, 5K, 2.5K. So recently I've been gaining a lot more subscribers. So really, started from Discord? That's crazy. How does that work though? How do you start from Discord? I don't know. Or do you like promote yourself on other channels? Oh, that sun looks great. Okay, so Tiago, what I did is I went and I initially selected the A330, and then I went back into the main menu. I made sure it was selected again. I go in, I press F, and then I go in, I make sure I have the right variant, and I double check that I selected the right variant. And if it says it's on the right variant, but it's not selected, like the check mark is there, select another variant, then reselect the variant you want. Then go up to liveries and then select, and that works. And then after that, it works for me. Another tip: let me know, are you on Microsoft Marketplace or are you on Steam? Steam. All right. You might think I'm crazy, but if you can, I would try to get a refund. Steam is having some really big issues with Microsoft Flight Simulator and the servers right now. So I had it on Steam. I actually sent in a refund request today and it got approved. And I purchased 2020 on that Microsoft Store because Steam, like I said, is having some real server issues and I couldn't fly. So they may be a consideration. I'd look into it. Several other people have done it, such as A330 driver, because I purchased 2020 on Steam too. Yeah, so oddly enough, they're having better server. You can look it up, it's out there. It's just really, yeah. But definitely look it up, don't take my word. Let's see if I can Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, that's I could just be a Steam thing, cause like I got pissed off because I did a 10-hour flight. Actually, I'll show you. I did a 10-hour flight and my airport didn't load in at all. On takeoff, the airport like halfway loaded in and it messed up, and it really frustrated me. But then coming into land of Las Vegas, it was this flight. It was a greaser, but this airport just didn't load in right. It was 83 feet per minute. I mean, this is like the butter machine though. So, and we're hitting some nasty turbulence right now. That's why I stopped it right there, because it's just all busted. But definitely check it out. Make sure, maybe hopefully it isn't doing that for your system. But I refunded the game because I was thinking, I don't know when this is gonna get fixed, if it ever gets fixed, and I don't want to sit around and wait. My personal logic. I don't know. I have no idea if they released a patch or not yet. I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, no. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, it's about time to get the weather. New winds. West. I have plenty of fuel on board. Hey, sorry, missed your responses. That's cool. Sorry, I don't understand. Sorry, I only speak English. Let me throw it in Google Translate. Good morning to you as well. Rahimi, please let me know if I pronounced that right. There is SimBrief integration. Damn, why did I pause there? We got a binding conflict chrono. But yes, there is SimBrief integration. So this is my SimBrief flight plan up here. I have my OFP, and then on your payload page, you can just click this and it'll load it from SimBrief. The Inibuilds aircraft, so it's pretty high quality. Pretty good. I mean, is it Phoenix A320? Nah. But is it far off? Nah. Is it as good as PMDG? No. But is it bad? Not on any means. That's just here. Really good plane. I'm really happy with it. And we are entering Africa right now. Does this work with AmSim yet? Sorry for my late response. So A360 Pilot, no. AmSim is not compatible with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 yet, to the best of my knowledge. And I don't want to say the scenery is boring, but desert out here. No, I'm not. That's cool. It has not the most beautiful terrain I've ever seen. I'd either go to the Rockies in winter or the Alps in winter. But it's not bad looking either. What's boring is over the ocean. The ocean's boring to me. I personally despise being over the ocean. How are you doing today, Raheem? Or sorry, A360 Pilot. Raheem was last person. And it looks like we're almost halfway through. If we come over here, we can see we are probably going to Niger, and then we're going to Abuja, Nigeria, the capital of Nigeria. Hey, sorry about that, guys. Just doing some schoolwork. I mean, Willy Woo, I'm not on BATSIM tonight, so it's, I'm not going to be able to see anybody. But Dennis, any simulations? The 330 is going amazing. Inibuilds has done a really great job with it. My only critique would be, I just wish the sounds were a little bit better. But that's really just a new thing, personally. Which I can definitely look past. I think the flight model is amazing. I think this game is amazing. I had my challenges on start day, but I fixed them. I refunded my Steam edition. I bought my Marketplace edition. That's what I'm flying right now, and I love it. I think one thing I'm really happy about too is the wing flex. I think the wing flex is amazing, especially in turbulence. If we go back to the start where the climb out, there's a lot of storms. The wing flex was amazing in turbulence, so realistic. I mean, I've only flown on a couple. Looks like oxygen's leaking in here. I didn't know what it was, but I really think it's oxygen. So, my opinion on it is, on release, was it going to be great? No, and I knew this because we have to look at it logically. Microsoft Flight Simulator was probably one of the most anticipated games in 2024, not just in the flight sim community, but in other communities, and they make it free for people with the Xbox like premium subscription, whatever it is. So you're going to have a just insane load of people try to play. So when that insane load happens, those people aren't going to be playing like you and I play. They're not going to be playing all day. They're going to play for the first week. Well, why would you spend so much extra money to buy the extra room on servers needed to accommodate those people if they're only going to use it for a week? You're not making your money here. So by having that initial queue, it weeds out the people that aren't dedicated, that don't like live for aviation, that don't love it, and it just allows the game to become more refined. But also, I really haven't had that many issues. Now, of course, like I said, the Steam, huge issue, but I resolved that by refunding, getting a Marketplace. And Dennis, in these simulations, very glad to hear that A330 is certainly fun. It is. I mean, it's just an amazing plane. One of the planes I'm actually very excited to come out, and I hope it comes out soon, since they've had some great work with Microsoft, is the Inibuilds A300. I expect that'll probably release before the PMDG, and before... I don't like those views. Doors in the way. I expect that to release before the PMDG and the Phoenix come out to 2024. Really, Dennis? That is really funny. I was about to say, I'm really hopeful because I'm not shocked or disappointed that I had to delete 2020, but I had to delete Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 to fit it on my computer. And for this reason, it wasn't because I was running, well, I was running out of space on my D drive, which a ton of stuff installed, but my W drive was, I had over a terabyte full. I just gotta delete my videos here. I'll just actually clean it up right now. But I wasn't gonna say, my C drive was full with 2020 installed. I couldn't fit anything. I couldn't fit 2024 on here, so I'm like, well, I've got to make a decision. I'm gonna go YOLO and I'm gonna take 2024. and I honestly don't regret the decision. Do I miss not having the Inibuilds A300 or PMDG planes? Yeah. But can I live with it? Yeah. Actually, it's funny. One of my goals one day is to work with one of the big companies and, I don't know, be a beta tester or work on developing. But as I'm trying to get my PPL, as I join the air, it'll be like 6 years working. It'll be 6 years where I'm restricted ATPL, but hopefully when I'm a restricted ATPL, if I can join a cargo airline, hopefully I could join one of the big developer teams. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna actually switch. By the way, I have remind me to do that. You know, the photogrammetry of this game is just so much better than 2020. I mean, it just blows X-Plane out of the water. Yeah, so, Dennis, the issue I was having was, with the 2024 on Steam, the streaming wasn't working well. So part of it was the ground textures. So I did a flight, Heathrow to Las Vegas. I went to bed, woke up trying to land in Las Vegas. The airport didn't load in. The Las Vegas itself didn't load in until I was 10 miles out. The issue I was having was streaming. So if I went like this and I switched to outside view and I came back in, I would have to wait about a minute or to 2 minutes for all of my textures to load back in. And on takeoff from Heathrow, the airport runway didn't stream correctly, and it caused a huge jump in the rudder as it went over this crack. Very annoying. So I'm looking into this and I'm going, I keep hearing people go, refund your Steam, buy Marketplace. So I did. I bought Marketplace, and it literally fixed all of the issues I was having, which I wouldn't have refunded Marketplace or Steam if there was if they had spoken about it and been like, hey, we're going to be doing this pretty soon, so just to let you guys know. I would have had no problem with waiting. But it's just, there's no guarantee when it's going to get fixed, if it's going to get fixed. So, simplest solution is just do the refund. Dennis, I presume you work for Inibuilds, correct? Hey, if it's working for you, that's perfect. You know what I mean? I mean, that's the best. Because, like, certainly for launch, I didn't have a lot of the issues a lot of people were having. That's awesome, man. I just want to say, first of all, one of the coolest features to me is the video. I think on the plane, the video feature was just so awesome to me that it was included. I couldn't believe it. That's really cool. I've never had a dev in my streams. Usually I don't get that many people, but never dev. I never noticed that before. Does standby display usually tilt in like that? Huh. Yeah, I definitely do. Little things like that really make the plane to me. I can do that. Let that check something really quickly. Yeah. Huh. I never realized that it was tilted in like that. I was very curious. Oh, that doesn't change. That is really neat. Sorry, I just went on a little tangent there, but I just noticed that. Oh, perfect. So it is supposed to be like that? That is awesome. That's a really cool feature. I mean, the ride's pretty smooth up here. We're above the tropopause. How much fuel? Or how much faster do we get there? Not as comfortable in these as the Boeings, but that's just... I'm more familiar with the Boeings. Nah, I'm not gonna push it. I don't want to push my luck. Really? Oh, that's really cool, Dennis. That is really neat. Yeah, see, for me, that's on the complete other side of the world. I was born in Tampa, and that's where I still live. Actually, funny you mentioned that. I have some plans once on the any manager. The Discover Airlines livery comes out. There is a very fun route. That's actually, there's two fun routes from Tampa. There is Tampa to Heathrow, which I've flown on, and I haven't flown on, but Discover Airlines Tampa to Frankfurt. That is really cool that I was close to where you live. So now, I'm not very good at European geography, obviously because I don't live there. So in 2 hours, I would assume you can get to Luxembourg, to France, and to Belgium, right? Or is like European traffic really bad? Like, I don't know how big of a distance this is, because like I know in Florida we can get from Tampa to Orlando in 2 hours, which isn't that far. It's only like 100 miles. Oh, okay. So, ooh, don't mess up. Don't hit the manual gear extension door, please. Okay, yeah. Very, very neat. Yeah, literally. It is... You start down in Key West, and you will drive for 12 hours, and you can end up in Jacksonville. That's wild. That's why it was crazy to me. Like in March, we went to Italy. We flew to Amsterdam, and the flight from Amsterdam to Italy was, I think, it was 2 hours. And it was just crazy to me because it's such a cultural difference. Yet you take a 2-hour flight from Tampa and you're going to New York. Indiana's a 2-hour flight. Chicago's a 2-hour flight. Texas is an hour and a half. But I mean, you're really not culturally going somewhere that's so different. Whereas in Europe, you're going worlds apart. It's awesome. What? That is crazy. That is insane. For me to fly from Tampa to go to LA, that's a 5-hour flight. And a frequent flight I do, because I do a lot of United Ops. My dream airline is, I've actually, I don't know if the map shows it, maybe not this one. Was it the 800 I did it in? Yeah, but I've done, well, not so much, but I've done several across the continent. It's not on Volanta. I have, I guess, more on, there we go, here's one, but on Toolkit Pro. But a lot of my flights cross continent, it's 5 hours, same time to go from Frankfurt to the capital. I still don't remember where we're landing. Abuja, capital of Nigeria. It's just crazy to me. Hey, Aviation Geek, how are you doing? I mean, to get from like Tampa to the closest continent would be Canada, and that's a 2.5 hour flight. Whereas flying here, you can go from Frankfurt, pretty north, to tip of Africa in like pretty short time, 2 hours. What do I think of 2024? I love it. I love 2024. Only thing I wish for is more airplanes in it. Yeah, but I love 2024. I even deleted 2020 so I could fly it. I like it that much. Yeah, I've seen the people doing that. I mean, I think it's a cool idea. Personally, I kind of feel like I am experiencing my own career mode with flight training. I'm kidding, but I just prefer to do free flights like this. It's just my style. Just because my reasoning is I don't have control over my free time yet with school, so I kind of like to have control over that said free time. And something very neat, Aviation Geek, we actually have a Inibuilds developer on board that helped that. I believe he said he did 90%, or he did majority of the systems for the A330, which we're flying right now, which is very, very neat. Another thing I think is cool, Aviation Geek, it's cool to have the FO. Now I wonder if I switch to FO side. Oh wow, that's really creepy. Yeah, that's awful. Yeah, it does, Dennis. I got it actually from the Indie Manager. I just saw it today because before I was going to fly the Virgin Atlantic livery that's on there, but somebody just uploaded Lufthansa. I don't think I pronounced it right. Getting a little greener. The train's also increasing out here. Oh, another big thing about 2024, the contrails are much better. Yeah, the contrails are really great. They're like the Parallel 42 contrails. I never had it, but I didn't buy it because it just came out too soon to 2024. There was no reason to. So it must be pretty early for you in the morning, Dennis. Any simulations? Like, I mean, it's 8 a.m. That's not too early then. That's a pretty good time. For me right now, it's 3:43 a.m. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit you guys. Which isn't too cool. Oh, 3 hours, 7 minutes. We gotta get new winds. Big current. Alright. Wind request. Nice, Aviation Geek. So you're in Central Time Zone, right? Since Tennessee. I really thought Tennessee was Eastern, but I guess it's Central. Oh, okay. So let me take a wild guess here. If you're 3 hours ahead, are you in... Oh snap, it's kind of difficult. Going this way, I think. Yeah. Right? I don't know. Got no clue. Oh. Duck. Spying. Middle East? Turkey? No, not a wild guess. Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh, okay. Very cool aviation. Okay. Very nice. Very cool. Yes. More east. Ooh. That's tricky. I don't know. So you have Turkey. Iraq? Iran? Or Dubai? Those are my 3 guesses. No, Iraq isn't too much more eastern. Dubai, Oman, Iran. Dubai. Very nice. That's very cool. Very, very cool. That is. We got plenty of fuel to spare. Let's see if we can bump up cost index to 75. I don't really know what my maximum cost index is because United Airlines doesn't operate them, and since I have the United Airlines FCOM, I know what all my maximum cost index is for the other planes, but this I'm just kind of guessing. We'll throw in 95. Let's see what's our speed. Airbuses are so slow. I'm joking. Let's just put the 100 and we'll call it even. Alright, so we're shaving off a little bit of time. It's perfect skies out right now. It's, like I said, leaving Germany was super bumpy. Really? Okay. That's funny, Aviation Geek. Back to what I was saying. Dennis. Okay. See, that's something I didn't know. Because Boeing logic is you put in a cost index, they'll give you speed. Of course, it varies with ISA and your cruise level, but you change the input, it gives you different speed. So that's very interesting that it does not give you a different speed. Or at least 737 in the logic, it gives you different speed. Thank you for letting me know, because that makes a lot of sense. I'm putting in numbers here, I'm going, why are we not changing? What's going on? Plus, it says I'm going to be landing with I have 8 hours of fuel. You're landing with 21 tons. Whew. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. You know, the only Airbus I could say I have quote-unquote real-world experience in was I did a flight, like a short takeoff and a landing in a JetBlue A220 simulator. And man, that puppy was sweet to fly. It wasn't as, it felt like flying a 737 if you just made it Airbus. How snappy and smooth it was. It was pretty awesome. I saw that post. Yeah. That's really cool. That's really awesome that you got to fly it. Does the A350, do you have to trim it like the A220? Because like the A220, you had the trim tab and it gave you the trim speed, what you're trimming to. But did you have to manually trim it? Or did it do it all for you? And I don't know if you're under an NDA, but Dennis, do you have any way to tell us how long we could be expecting the Inibuilds A300 to take to come out? Because that's probably the plane I am the most excited for, because I think it's feasibly going to be out first. Okay. Oh, alright. That makes sense now. I got you, man. No worries. I figured all of the big developer companies do it. Which, I mean, it makes a lot of sense why. I'm not knocking them at all. With the shades up, since they're not helping much right now. You know, truth be told, I actually feel bad for the Microsoft team, especially on Steam, with a lot of the, I call it downvote bombing, where people are just purposely giving downvotes. Like, I mean, I get it's frustrating. I mean, I was a little frustrated that I had to refund it. I spent $200 on the game. It took me a while to get that money, but it wasn't something that I would put a negative review. I even gave it a positive review. You know, Aviation Geek, I think that's a pretty good guess. I think I'd have to go same answer. Yeah, but for right now, we're going to be flying predominantly A330, A321. I'm going to have to check out the Asobo 737 MAX, see if it's any better. But for my first impression, I thought it was horrendous. I mean, horrendous. But we'll see. I can imagine. I didn't even give it a look. They messed up their 787-10 so bad. and there's 747. I couldn't even bring myself to fly it. I'm scared for their CRJ to come out. I don't know if I still have the CRJ. If they transferred it over, I'll have to check after. We're hitting some serious turbulence right here. Not like critical, but just a couple bumps. Let's check that wing flex really quickly. Oh yeah, she's bouncing. Oh, that's a good side. Yeah, Inibuilds did an amazing job. I mean, just look at this beautiful wing flex. It's just too cool. That's something really big that Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 to me really just lacked was wing flex. I feel like it'd be very hard to model it in 2020, so it's just not many. I don't think that many people bought it. I mean, I don't even think that many people bought the $200 version of it like I did. I think most people spent $70 on it and were expecting the world. And for me, I was expecting it to be like any other game on release day. I mean, back in my day, I'm kidding. But I remember when, I don't know if you guys have heard of Ark Survival Evolved, like a dinosaur survival game. I used to love that game when they released new maps. I mean, the game was always terrible because you couldn't play. But it wasn't something that you'd like freak out about, you just expected it. Oh yeah, Aviation Geek. One thing I will say about 2024, they have finally fixed the crosswind model and the ground handling. Those are two things. They fixed the crosswind model. You actually have to put, you actually have to put aileron into wind. It's crazy. Because before, you used to put any aileron into the wind, and it used to just drag you to the other end of the runway. Now, you actually need some aileron to stay on center line. It's awesome. Almost like it's real life. Oh, Dennis from Any Simulations. I do have one thing to talk about with the A330, and I love the plane, but the auto tiller disconnect. I've had some issues on landing. Sometimes on takeoff, but more so on landing. When you hit about 80 knots, the jump from the tiller not being activated and the tiller being activated is so sharp that it really sets you unstable. So I don't know if it's just something on my end. I've seen it on a couple other streamers, like they've had the same issue. But if there was a way we could dampen the transition, that's why I just switched it off of auto. Because I'll just turn it back on as I land. I'll just flick it back on. I turned it off for takeoff, but it didn't totally turn off since I still had it on the regular mode. But that would probably be the only thing I would say. Because of course I'm aware of the change from, I think it's what, 3 degrees of pitch, at least in Boeing, it's like 3 degrees of motion above 80 knots, but the rudder becomes much sharper. And of course, I've been playing with my rudder sensitivity, so we'll see if that's applicable on this landing or not. I don't think it will be, but throwing it out there is some experience. Yeah, it was just, it wasn't on, like, the takeoff was once, but I had it, like, I think 2 or 3 times on, landing, and it was just a quick, sharp jolt, where the rudder sensitivity became increased. Now, like I said, let me check out this landing, and then I'll get back to you. We'll see how it goes. But, yeah. And it's just so cool to have a dev inside the live stream. I can't believe it. I mean, usually I don't to talk to anybody from that set. I just buy the products. I agree. I feel like, unfortunately, right now, you guys may be getting attacked, though, because they think it'd be somehow your fault. Unfortunately. Which, I've heard great positive reviews from at least 2 big names. I mean, I'm sure you've been in their live streams, but V1 Simulations and A330 Driver, they both gave higher marks to the airplane. Of course, 330 Driver is a real 330 driver, but it's okay. And of course, my opinion is not totally invalid, but it's not 100% the truth, because I only fly Cessna 172, so. Hey, thanks so much, Dennis Simulations. I hope you have a great day, great rest of your day, and good luck on your work. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and don't let me forget, hopefully, I will see you in the A300 stream when it comes out. I will see you later. Have a great day. See ya. Alright, what's the weather looking like? 104. Alright, so it looks like we'll be landing opposite direction. Well, no. Yeah, that's right. I'm a clown. Nice. Alright, looks like that turbulence has subsided ish. Just give it a quick watch. Let's see the butter. Aviation Geek, you have about 2 hours until you see the butter. I don't know if you're gonna be up that long. I am. I don't know if you'll be though. I don't know if you can make it. You can be able to make it? I'm not pulling an all-nighter though. As soon as I land, we set the parking brake and we watch the replay. I'm gonna hit the hay. Yeah. Let's go, man. That's great to hear. Love to hear it, aviation. Love to hear it. It's 6 a.m. my time, your time. Or 6 a.m. my time, 5 a.m. your time. Ugh. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty smooth up here. We're gonna get the autopilot, or sorry, seatbelt sign off. Not the autopilot yet. Get these pedals down. Sweet. Yeah, medium red eye. Just a little red eye. Oops, sorry. Yeah, really. But one of my viewers came in here, Aviation Geek, and he goes, "Hey, can you do Miami to Manila?" I go, "How long is the flight?" 'Cause I'm going, I don't think any airline's doing that. He goes, "Oh, it's just 18 hours. Just 18 hours? Dude, I can do a recording of that. I'm not doing a live stream for 18 hours. That is wild. That's a whole day gone. And half of a night. That's usually how long I'm awake during the day. Not happening. Yeah, so we're about to pass. So we're still in Algeria. Algeria, I never realized how big of a country it is. It's friggin' giant. Then we're going to be going over Niger. And then to Nigeria. And I don't want to hear any immature comments. It is Niger. It is French. Drop the mic. What? Singapore JFK? Yeah, insane. I mean, your flight's a little longer. Your flight's 19 hours. I'm not doing either. I'm gonna set that boundary right there. It's not happening. From the Congo. Oh, no, they're not. They're just flying over it. Lame. A long flight. These A380s lame. Where are you coming from? Oh, sweet. They're coming from the airport I'm coming from. Too cool. Kuala Lumpur. Alright, give me... check something really quickly.
Wait, that just registered. You said Singapore to JFK? Yeah, I didn't read that right the first time. I read it. You can see how tired I am. I read it as JFK to like somewhere in London. Honestly. Yeah. Righty, guys. We're in for the long run now. We're down. And get a drink. Alright, so on the agenda while we're up a cruise. You have 9 sun drops. What's that? What's a sun drop? Do I want to know what a sun drop is? Or should I look it up on my own? Get a wing beat going on. Let's go like. There we go. Alright, I'll look it up. Oh, the soda? Okay. It was kind of like a squirt, almost. Kind of, sort of. High caffeine content. More caffeine than Mountain Dew? Yeah, and a sun drop, I know. Golly! 105 and a 20-ounce liter. Jeez, dude. That's crazy. I mean, that's insane. My go-to is personally tea. Tea keeps me wired. Tea keeps me awake for a while. Burp, burp, burp. The servers are the limit. I don't care. Shush. Okay, how do I like... I want Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, we're making a Discord server. Let's do this on stream. I kind of want to be in the cockpit because I don't want... forget it. I'll just do it away. Alright, let me get a wind update really quickly. Just so I can take some time away. Alright, new wind, so it's good. The landing at 21.1. Sweet. Alright, so Discord. Oh my god. I just want to open everywhere. Let's get like a jump seater view. Can I open this chair? No, that's okay. Can I make the FO go away? I don't think so. Whatever. What's a good title for my own like channel? Should be like 737 Sim Pilot After Dark or 737 Sim Pilot. My phone. I drop. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that stuff later. What do you think? 737 Sim Pilot. All right. I like that too. Alright. 1, 2. So, I mean, I guess I'll do a couple voice channels. No. Block. I don't want it. Yeah. Forget it. I don't want it on. Fools. Disconnect. Thank you. Alright, so let's add like, 2. Let's go like, Alright, we already have a general, so let's do like,
Yeah, I don't want to do this yet. Alright, text. So we'll have a rules page, or like welcome. I could spell. Okay, it's all lowercase. Hashtag welcome. Here. We want a. I already have a general. We want a rules page. What else do we want? We want like a PMDG area, but I can do that in a second. What else do I need? Announcements. Don't judge my spelling. I just did it up horribly. There we go. I hope I spelled it right. Yeah, I think that's good. So then I'll leave that as it is. Edit category, text channels. I don't know what to call it. Okay, so now we want to add another like thing. No. I don't know where streamer mode's on. The guy respond to me? PMDG? No. There we go. So we want to come over here. Yeah, create a category. Airplane. PMDG. Phoenix. Inibuilds. Inibuilds. Did I spell that right? That's Inibuilds. Who else do we have? We have FS. We have FSS. Just. And who else do we like? Nah, I don't think we need. I mean, Just Flight and FSS is kind of niche. I don't think we need that. And then I think we'll just make like a general airplane. We'll make a GA. General aviation. And then I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Save. Boom. Finally. We'll just make one airplane. Airplane general. There we go. So we'll have that. Yeah, really. So create. No. We want to create a category. We're gonna go. Actually, capital. Simulators. I suppose right. I think so. Go over here. Simulators. MSFS. 2020. MSFS. 4. Oops. Burp. Okay, just rename it. MSFS 2020. Okay, it's too close, I guess. MSFS 2024. What do you mean, dude? Come on. Create channel. MSFS 2020. Oh, it's creating them. It's just not appearing. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Delete. And then just delete. Then we'll add X-plane. Then we'll add another one. What is that? PFTS or something like that? Yeah. BTFS. Some Roblox game. BTFS. I don't play it. I didn't even know what it was until today. BTFS. Yeah, we'll make that. Alright, so we have airplanes, simulators. Let's make like a support section. Category hell. Simulator support. Air. Airplane support. Perfect. And then we'll have generals right there. I'll delete you. Well, let me add here. Let's rename, edit category. Just title it general. Save changes. I'll make like a. There we go. And I'll put my hardware in there. Alright, so I think this is looking pretty good. And then voice channels. So we'll add like. Yeah, let's delete this category. I'm going to add more. So create a category. I want, I don't know, let's do like squadron. I don't know how do you spell squadron. Squadron. Squadrons. Voice. One or two. Make like 4. How many airplanes are in a squadron? Is it 4? Okay, now let's set this. Yeah, I don't care. User limits. Gee, Louise. 10 to 12. Yes, let's do like 4. Let's have a couple. Let's put one at 4. Save. I'll put one at 6. So I'll put this one at 6. Save changes. Escape. Put you to 8. And we'll go up to 10. Why not just give a little more flexibility? Crap. Crud. 10. Sweet. Actually, let's keep it at like 8. No, we'll put it up to 10. Cool. I already know I have a category name general, but I'm just gonna put create. Yeah, so I'll make that. Boom. Got those. What's a good title for this, Aviation Geek? I don't know. What should I call it? Like, stay up to date, or... Let's see what good servers are doing. Reset. What do they call it? I need to see if I can join the Inibuilds. They call it public. Welcome. I'm just going to call it announcements. And I'll make welcome. So I'm going to delete you. We're going to add category. Welcome number 1. Welcome. Perfect. Rule should be second. Alright. Can I not spell today? Alright, so make rules second. Got it. Then maybe I'll change the name from announcements, but we'll do plus create category rules. Not very good at this Discord stuff yet. Under welcome, so then I'll put rules into there. And then I'll have announcements on its own. And then let me put like a personal. Like oh wait, let's do like something. Like info, and I'll put all my socials in there. Alright, announcements. Yeah, I'll put it below announcements, and I'll throw that in there. Yes, social. And this will all be privated. There's no socials, right? Yeah, I did. Cool. The socials, I want that privated. Yeah, skip. Permissions, private channel. So, okay, so view. I want them to be able to view, so I'm gonna have to go through. Alright. The heck? Okay, so maybe I don't want it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go through. I'm gonna have to make like roles, I guess, per person. Edit channel. I think we're at a pretty good standing right now, so we don't want it private. Save. So let's see if we can get like a bot in here. What's a good bot to use? Anybody have any suggestions? Alright, let's switch to like a nice wing view. Spice it up a little bit. Okay. Easy thing to do is go discourse bots. Fredbot. I actually used to have Fredbot on a account with a friend. Okay, so here we go, Carlbot. Where can I find Carlbot? Oops. Carlbot. That's what I want. Carlbot dashboard. I have to pay for it. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna flash any personals now. Okay, get started. 15 prefixes. What's going on? Why are we turning? Okay. That's fine. Just had to make sure we weren't going down there. Scared me for a second. So 15 prefixes. I don't know. So maybe. Ah, crap! I just messed it all up. Okay, so Carlbot enter prefix. Yeah. Okay. Nickname? I'll just make it Carl. And enter prefix. Let's do exclamation mark, add. Oh. So then let's do like slash Carlbot. I'll add that. Cool. Okay, can I apply? Prefix added. Commands. Okay. So bot channels. I want Carlbot in welcome. Bot manager roles. No. Okay, so now I need to make roles in my Discord channel, ready? So, how does one go about that? Edit server profile. Okay, so they won't let me do that while I'm streaming. Sorry about that. Alright, well this is confusing. User settings. Nope. Okay, so where I type my welcome message, but now I need to add I will in a second. I'll do that in a second. Alright, so let's go. Roll. Okay, it doesn't let me do anything. Rolls. Here we go. Alright. Alright, and now we'll add Alright, and then we're gonna go boom, add another one. Pilot, and we'll make that the darker blue. MSFS. I don't need to do all that. Do X. Pilot will make them red. It's a nice X-plane pilot color.
Yeah. Actually, I may do.
Make them orange. What other rolls do I need? I think that's good. Save changes. Good. Hitting some turbulence. That rust? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, good suggestion, Aviation Geek. The screenshots one word? It is. Screenshots. Boom. Right there. Got that slapped in. Okay, now let me look at the picture. Alright, I'll slide that link over right now. It's not finished by any means. It's not finished at all. And now how do I do that? Hold on. Okay, so invite my friends. Here we go. Boom. It's coming through you in chat. Right now. Perfect. I'm still working on the photo. I gotta fix it. And I gotta make a it's just off center. Okay. Here we go. I got the server logo down. You didn't get the link? Really? Huh.
yeah, I see that. Very, very weird.
Alright, so let's type up. Try to get the recent weather. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little referencing here. Open up a second tab on Discord on my other monitor. Push. Right over here. Make this a little bit bigger. So Dino. Okay, that's what I want. Dino. That's another tool I want. No, I don't want Dino. I'm gonna kick Dino. Awesome. Great, Aviation Geek. her feet at? Oh gosh. Nice. It's a new technique for on the rudder pedals I've never seen before. Like what I was saying. Alright, so I'll set up the rules page. One. Crap. Nice spot. actually I'm gonna get rid of that. Crap. Alright, just adding extra stuff. And that's everything. Alright, my socials. I will post that. Funny, I have the same logo on all three. Alright. So, missions. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll see it, but they cannot. So that's one done. Alright, I am done for right now with setting this up. We'll come back to it later today. Alright, we're into Niger. And it looks like we're coming to an end of this flight. What a good flight. Long flight. Good one. Alright. 4:36, we're gonna get new wins. Wrong page. Alright, new page. Good. There's no reason to go up to 4 now. No benefit. Also, I'd probably burn more gas just getting up there. I would. Did it. Alright guys, give me 1 second to use the restroom. We have been over Africa for a hot minute. Sim Opia. We've been over Africa for about 3 hours now. We're actually flying over the country Niger. You see right here. We came in over Algeria and the border of Tunisia. And we were in Algeria for probably, I think, 3 hours. And now we've just left Niger, or we're about to leave Niger, and then we're entering Nigeria. We're landing at the capital of Nigeria, Abuja. Appreciate you for stopping in, Simopia. How has your day been going? So I was Sahara Desert. We were flying over. Nice, man. Well, good luck on your flight. Hope it goes well. Let's put the shades back up. It's a little bright over here. I'm a big fan of the new A330 in the game. I'm personally a really big fan of 2024, and I just can't wait until more planes get added. Inibuilds A300, PMDG, all of it. I'm very excited. Actually, it's crazy. I had a Inibuilds developer in this stream. Probably, it was hour and a half ago. It was about almost 2 hours ago. Yeah, he was actually the one responsible for developing a lot of the systems on the plane, which was very cool. Yeah, they do. They look so much better. And I'm excited to see what it looks like in stormy conditions. Like, once we're done with this flight, I need to check to see if my CRJ is installed. Because I can't do it without going to the settings, but I want to know if my RJ is installed. Because it would be so fun to fly like a CRJ into Aspen in 2024 and just see the new weather. Try to handle the crosswind. I think that'd be a lot of fun. 'Cause Aspen is a very tricky place. And it's quite exciting to see that top descent line coming up. have about Alright, we're just about to enter Nigerian airspace. I'm gonna start planning the arrival just a little further out than normal. Alright, so we're taking the Xoro. So we're going in transition Xoro, then the Alpha 406 checked. Then to Pivra 5000 above, good. Alpha 420 checked. Kigso at 5000 above, good. Then DNUP max 200, 2000 above. And then we're getting onto the approach. Go DNUP to Alpha. Akibis. We're taking the Arnav 04. Ah. One Romeo. None. Alright, now we go to Alpha 430, max 200 on the speed, mandatory 2300, good. And then we go down. Okay, so perf. Alright, so transition altitude is 5,000. Wait. Yeah, transition level, there we go. Alright, so QNH is it's 10120 at 5 entered. Temps 32. QNH 1015. Good. Vero minimum 1474, capital K, conditions, entered. Go around altitude 3000. Case go round, and straight ahead, left turn, deer do, and hold to 5000. Minimum temperature 10 degrees Celsius, complying with well. Great. We recommended altitudes that we will abate by. We'll take our brake medium today. Runway 11,000 feet on, we'll take our brake low. We're going to be flap 3 for config 3 for landing. Confirmed. Okay, so minimum descent altitude, we're going to go down to 5,000 feet. Right. 5,000, good. Do we have to back taxi? No. Sweet, so we'll get off Alpha 1 and we'll go to the LH. What are we? 5 904. Abuja. Okay, so we're parking the second apron. No problem. Be told, guys, I'm on the struggle bus here. I am dying. So tired. What'd you expect? Welcome to Nigeria. Can't believe my weather radar was off. Duh. Very frustrating. We're probably about, I don't know, some 80 miles out. Let's go ahead and come down here. We're gonna go, that doesn't work. Do Alpha Alpha 04. Entered, good. And we land in 40 minutes. Ugh. Man, she's just raw dog in this flight. Ugh. Is it mapping water? Oh, it is. Alright, so 35 minutes to go. Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck discourse. We are about to begin our descent into Abuja, Nigeria. Flight time remaining is going to be about 34 minutes. Thank you very much for flying here with Lufthansa. We really appreciate it. Current weather is 32 degrees centigrade, 53% humidity, slight breeze. Looking for a great time in Abuja. We're continuing on your travels. We wish you safe flight. For staying in Abuja, thank you for flying with Lufthansa, and we hope you enjoy your vacation. What is that? Some serious clouds. Okay, no problem. Let's test, see if we can really turn on the windshield wiper up here. Restrictions 5,000 at Briva. for 100% recall status. For hitting elevation 1,140 is good. Alright, coming in about to send 20 miles away. Hey someone, how are you doing? Alright, 5,000 is set. Looking good. Actually, flying in Africa is very interesting because there's so little airports that flying in Africa is ETOPS flying. When you go to like Joburg. Alright. Let's go around just a little bit. Nine Jack. Oh, American. Nine Deutsch. Okay, check speed. Good. Yeah, so... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. My beacon light is down here. It's flashing. And my landing light is... oh, I need to see which one's landing light and which isn't. Yes, my landing lights are over here. Here, my turn-off lights are over here as well, I think. and positive, just different intensities. And then taxi light is going to be on the nose. Yeah, I'll show you on the ground, alright? We're landing in 25 minutes. I'll show you on the ground. Once we get on the ground, I'll show you. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Me use the restroom. Right, so the nav database, here's the Navigraph hub, is how you're going to update the nav database. With the newest Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, it auto updates the nav database, I'm pretty certain, for like this Inibuilds thing. Sometimes you have valid Navigraph subscription. LNAV and BNAV are just the logics of the plane, so you have to be flying a plane that's pretty good quality. And then it's going to be this little dot, that means it's in control mode. The descent is controlled descent. The airplane tells it how much descent it needs and where it should be at. Hey, watch some speed. I am on PC, Tony. I am on Intel i7 1200K, Nvidia 4060 Ti with native frame gen, native frame gen. Of course, with 64 gigabytes of RAM. RAM is very important in flight sims. Little tip: I would upgrade RAM first out of anything. Helps the most, in my personal opinion. DDR4 is what I have. Alright, after we pass AA 406, I'm going to disconnect our pilot and I'll hand fire in from there. Okay, new weather. Nope, nothing yet. Oh, the cabin? Yeah, sorry. I'm not reading chat. There you go. Just a standard cabin. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that, Tony. Yeah, here you go. There's the cabin. First class. Standard A330-300 cabin. Alright, flight time 360-200. Very good looking bird. They did a good job with her. The team over at Inibuilds. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Yeah, it doesn't want to work, but that's okay. You know what? I want to see something. Oh, it doesn't do it. That's okay. Looking to be a beautiful approach time to this could be turn on, and I don't need to. Yeah, United SV builds and I have one back coming on. That's beautiful. Getting a couple bumps up here. Remember, 5,000 above until day up, which is 2,600 above. Turned a little far getting that photo. Oopsie. Well, the passengers get a wonderful S-turn demonstration. Get 10 miles out from ISO. Confirming approach phase. Do I have to activate LS? Probably. They probably want LS on even for the RF. Could be. I know it's an option on the 320. I don't know if it's mandatory on the 330 though. Going down to 5K, after that 2,600 and altitude. Up 1 speed seconds. Yep, and 1014. Yep, where to go? Really distracted. Speed check. Oh, sorry, 2 speed checks. Alright, clear for the approach. Our flight's on. It's a little bumpy up here. Let's see. Yeah, how much the wing is flexing. See, I really think I need LS on. I don't think it's like a standard approach. Okay, next altitude 2,300. Confirm. Yeah, we're clear land. We'll get all the lights on. Confirm, continue. Nice updraft there. Alright. We're going gear down. See, it's just the wind. Get gear down. Wait for 3 green. Get it down to 3,300. Runway in sight, leveling off 3,300. Okay, 3,300. Up to 3. Some gnarly turbulence out here, man. They're not playing around out here. Speed brake armed. Alright. PA. Buttons, prepare for landing. Good call, good. 2,300 until established. Yeah, there's probably some wind shear coming over that mountain. To be expected though, honestly. That's why I wanted to get stabilized earlier, so that we could have the best control possible. Up, I want to maintain the dot. Approach mode. Armed. Another approach. Good. They're 1,000 feet under. And disconnect that. Or, sorry. Within. What's that? Go around altitude. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Go around altitude.
1,000.
That rate. Altitude. 30,000. Around to 2,000. Set. Land clear to sea. Stabilized. Positioning on the poppies.
Hundred to 500.
Continue.
Minimum
Continue.
400.
Continue.
300.
Continue.
200.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, dude. Speed brake retracted. Spoilers. Sorry. Spoilers on. Reverse is green. Oh, dude, that's a greaser. Oh, there it is right there. 85. Auto disconnect off. Braking straight ahead. Auto brake off. That was a pure greaser. Absolute greaser. 96 feet per minute, dude. Wild. Okay, weather radar. Off. Good. Spoilers retracted. Up. APU gen. Hope you guys are ready for the replay, because that was a pure greaser. 96 feet per minute. Man. Jack 9183, are you still here? Just gonna eyeball it into here. Herp. And brake set. If you leave on. Into 1, 2 off. That pulls down 3 Indy off. And 2. Good. Beacon light coming off. See what sign's off. Alright, we'll let them disembark. Switching like they've just gotten off. Sweet. Thank you. AP bleed air off. Turn all the lights off. Alright, and AP bat off. Master off. 1, 2 off, good. Alright, we're gonna come in here, we're gonna go panel states, drift take off. And we're gonna come back here. Back to here.
Find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Speed.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Alright, we'll get some from some different views here. Arm the spoiler. Spoiler armed. Alright guys. It was a pleasure streaming with you guys today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And I will catch you on the next one. I'm 737 Simpilot. See ya! Hey Nick, I'm about to sign off, but shortly, we're gonna do one more landing view. Thank you for watching, Nick. I hope you enjoyed. Pause it right there. The cockpit. Hey, Simopia. We just landed probably about a few minutes ago, and we're just doing replays now. It's my final replay. I'm gonna sign off. I'm really tired. 6:34, but thank you guys for watching, and I'm gonna post it very shortly. Everything about this game is much better now.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services
Here we
are
go.
not
That's
available.
better. You guys want this, or do you want like this, like an engine view? Or, well, let me get this out of the way. We could do something like that. You know what? I'll do two more for you guys.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
You guys see the animals? That was awesome. Huh. Alright guys. 137. See you.